Hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Fallout 4 as the child of Atom. So let's get into it. Just get everything switched over, and if we're really lucky, this will just work as it should do. We shall see. Yep, okay. And I broke it. Derp. I'm a dumb. Oh, let me get through this loading screen. Yeah. So we can unfuck it without restarting. That's not looking good. Oh, there we go. Yo, right. Where the hell are we? What are we doing? Who are we doing? Where are we doing? When are we doing? What the fuck? Right, I'm actually going to dump that, because I thought we might spend today hurting gunners. And where better to do that than school at somewhere over here. It's to the south. Oh, that's ours. Nearly got shot. That's what you get for running from the wrong direction. Oh, you are getting shot. That's what you get from running from the right direction. Okay. I believe that's the school. Yes, it is. So, I thought today was a good day to hit gunners, because I was somewhere near where I should have been. Right. Be a bit careful, because there's landmines all over the place. Got to maximize my money. There we go. Hang on a second. Resolution's still all fucky. Hang on a second. That unfuck it? No, it did not. So, I'm gonna have to quit and open it up again. Sorry everybody, give me just a few moments. Now remember to say your prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind, it just works. No. Make it go away. Right, there we go. Malden Middle School. So, need to be a little bit careful. Pretty sure I set up a trap. Yes, I did. Can we actually disable it there? Disable it. Is the trap even set up correctly? Yes, okay. Often, I find that trap is only set up after I've come out of the vault that is here. Dude, really? There we go. Base ball. Okay. Yes, today it is set up properly, which means so by doing that, and not so by doing that. Never mind then. Okay, I guess we open the door and run away. And the game's gonna crash. Shit. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, hang on. Did it crash? Or did it just shit bed? No, something just decided to throw me out of, oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna pick up all the things, am I? Something just decided to throw me out of the Fallout window, which is a bit rude. Game. It's not how this is supposed to work. I don't think that's a front entrance either. I think we may have a problem. Yeah, I didn't think that was front entrance. Side entrance. That's your back entrance. No. Okay, so there's only one way we can get into here. Boing. Thought there was only one way we can get into here. Oh. Didn't realize it's still on a pipe with me. Right. See if we've got too many saves. Possibly. Slow. It just works. It just works. Really? Okay, this could be a disaster. Right. Let's, I'll travel far enough away that it's gonna unload the area, and then we'll reload the area. And if we're really lucky, we won't fast travel onto a landmine. As is wont to happen when we fast travel to the middle school there. Don't know what that says about middle schools, but, you know. Hello there. Yeah, okay, everyone's still broken here. Fantastic. Boing. Right, let's try this again. Okay, we didn't fast travel onto a landmine. That's a good start. There's still two doors here. Yes. And I guess that's the problem. Okay. Of course. Okay. Well, this is mega warped. Not sure why it's decided to duplicate up here. Let's see. Let's just see if we can cheat that one in. No, okay. That's... We're not able to get in here at all. Center, mold and drainage. Hey, Craig PD, how's it going? You running sim settlements? Nope. I probably should have been considering. Center exterior, center exterior. Am I? No, this is one location that sim settlements hijacked. Okay. What's the vault in here? What's the name of the vault in here? Vault 75. Whoop. See what that does for me. Okay. That doesn't help. It's conflicting with the Dirk Legacy. Okay. Right, I think that might be causing other problems. Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? Remember how you bitch about not having a job? You got a job interview on Monday. Nice! Yeah, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to get rid of a mod. Give me a moment. Because shit's fucked. And I'm gonna guess that some other problems we've been having are related to it. Bug, yep. We're in a cell that's overlapping itself, and we can't get into the vault that we're trying to get into. Yes, do it. So, I won't take the right back screen off just yet. There we go, that's more positive. Hooray! Like that, okay, dishes are fun. Hey, I think we got it working. Yeah, that might mean we may have something in storage that we're not able to... Oh dear. I really hope I don't have that. So I just unloaded that. That has just unloaded that. Good shit. Okay, cool. Alright. So we might be okay. Did everyone make it inside? Yes. Fear my army. Also, let me get a shout out for the Archaeos. Right. Should have done that while I was off screen, but I'm a dumb. Right, okay. Dak. It's an interesting wall that wasn't there a moment ago. Boom! Fucking 95%. What is this XCOM bullshit? Take his top down, head off. Okay, those two I missed myself. There we go. Really, buddy? Really, we're going to... Why are you twitching? I suppose people ask me the same thing. I prefer the term streaming, but you know.
In the basement of a school? All tech is running out of ideas.
Huh. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. So I guess that's not ideal. Yeah, I'm thinking that the delicacy may have caused a problem with the quarry, which we haven't been back to since we helped Garrus. Yoink. You probably had something on you that I didn't want. Yes, you did. Have your clothes back, man. I mean, won't fix your brain being outside your head. But, you know. It's the thought that counts, right? Totally. Totally the thought that counts. Blood splatter! Do not get in my way. You got in my way. Is there anywhere but down? No, I looked in a crate and it's got good stuff in it. We're gonna get so overloaded. We're gonna get so over encumbered in this. Admissions terminal. Thingamajig. Yep. Growing national concern, safety, children, vault tech. There's a vault under here. Blah 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 blah. Enrollment policy. Only children are allowed. All adults get shot. On activation of Vault 75. Yeah. Children under the age of 17 must be taken in. Other than that, adults are to be removed. Then the smart ones get to experiment on the dumb, strong ones. Then the strong ones are harvested by the smart ones to make the next generation. And then the smart ones of that generation experiment on the strong, dumb ones of the next one, and so on and so forth, right? Bap. Bap. Nice. Cool. Don't worry everyone, this is a stealth mission. You achieve stealth by 100% murder. %100% casualty rate. Stealth achieved. Thanks to the pre-war money and the pencils. So by there we'll have the same thing in. Oh. Why is that blocked? Had to abort the fight with Comstar yesterday. Those fuckers had way too much firepower for your lance. PC took twin Gauss rifles to the chest in his archer. He ditched the mission. Fair enough. That's not great. That's not great at all. It's not great that you had to abandon it. It's not great that it happened, but it's not great that you had to abandon it, because it's always nice to get Gauss rifles like that. Well, it's not nice to get Gauss rifles like that, but it's nice to get Gauss
over
rifles.
Here.
Oh no, she's already heavily loaded. Please don't be fully loaded. Oh dear. Let's drop that. Uh-oh. Problem. My pack mule is over encumbered already. No. Fucking hell. After all this, are we gonna have to go out and come back? Where the hell's the rest of my team? Did they not make it down the lift? Must not have made it down the lift. Ah, there you are.
Yo.
Sure, take a peek.
Oh no. Mistakes may have been made. Yep, we're boned. Back out we go! For fuck's sake. I will get today started properly. At some point. Yeah, you wanted that stuff so bad, but it had stuff to preserve for the future. Sag. Yep. Yeah, so I did try to play Bex. This is before its latest incarnation. And before I streamed, long before I streamed. But I couldn't. It got to the point where I couldn't actually train up my pilots because every single deployment I was going on, I was losing irreplaceable equipment. And well, the problem with irreplaceable equipment is that you kind of rely on it, and when it's destroyed, you can't replace it. So yeah, I just had to stop playing because it was a disaster. Right, where are we at?
Hey.
Bye, Perch.
Help yourself.
Give me everything that you're carrying.
Let me lighten your load.
Why have I not offloaded this shit before now? Where's Iris, by the way? You.
Hey. Move here.
Let's dump all of this shit. Dump all of this shit. Okay, I may have had quite a bit too much combat armor already. Hang on a minute, we've not been to rescue Curie yet. We've not been inside Vault 81 yet, have we? No, we haven't been. Right. Started in 3025, which limits the amount of lost tech around the rarest find, even the most common bits. Most advanced stuff you see in their shop was a single part of a Night Star. Huh. Wait a minute. That's right. Okay. We're gonna bother cooking any of this. Not right now, I don't think. Well, pressing matters to attend to. Like gutting the gunners. Okay. Right. Are you actually carrying anything? Yes.
Is it?
Right. So what we will do is I'll grab a squirrel stew as well, even though we're already going. Squirrel stew. Grab 2. Squirrel 2. I'm gonna go via Taft's boathouse. I'm gonna hop over here. This is the last travel point. Okay. What's the settler then? Whatever. Sleep for an hour. Fresh breedy. He's being offensive. Hey, you! I need to assign you to do a thing. Oh no, I need to refresh Iris as well, because she's being offensive. That's also good. Hang on, there's stuff out here. Yeah, there is. There we go.
I am here.
Iris, where'd you go? Over there. There we go. Cool. I need to set some turrets up here. Actually, what we will do is I'm gonna eat that squirrel stew. Then we're gonna set the turret. Boing! Really? So this is good as it gets. Boing. Crunch. PPC is the way to go early. Oops. Hang on. PPC is the way to go early since the heat it produces was reduced by 20% compared to vanilla. PPCs, medium lasers, SRM4s, and LRMs just can't justify the use of autocannons. I've been stumbling around like a drunk fool while playing decks. All the range brackets felt wonky and strange, but now it's okay. Okay. Fair enough. Because, yeah, the heat generated by PPCs in vanilla is rather excessive. Kinda hinders your ability to use them rather dramatically. That's why pretty much everything that you capture in vanilla that has PPCs as standard, if it's got medium lasers as standard, you pull all the medium lasers off and you put heat sinks in. There we go. Holiday. You are now protected, Sister of Atom. Hey, we spent all our skill points and we spent all of them perfectly. Nice. Right, let's find ourselves. Yeah, let's take educated. More skill points on leveling up. No. Okie dokie doo. I think we might take strong back 3 just so we can run while over encumbered. I say run. Walk at a moderate pace while over encumbered. By Atom's will, how on earth is that roof holding up a super power armor? By Atom's will, you already said. You're of course Space Marines having the same issue. Yeah, Space Marines, what was it? There was a big essay that got written once about how Space Marines would actually be really terrible and quite limited in their ability to actually deploy because because of their ground pressure. They wouldn't be suitable for ruined and damaged non-reinforced buildings, which there aren't a lot of in the 40k verse, but still. They wouldn't be suitable for swampy terrain, muddy terrain. I mean, they'd be somewhat suitable underwater. But
Lower level.
obviously not be able to swim. They just straight up sink, but that's fine because being able to march on the bottom of the sea may be useful in certain circumstances where you can't use or don't want to use aircraft or aerospace craft or whatever. Right, that is a mannequin. That is a man. I think it's, I don't know. That's definitely a man. Probably, maybe. Anyone else? Splat! Splat! Yep, not the wall. Hey, Muniz, how you doing? Oh, I've seen that headline, it's brilliant. Canine bites cow, deputy tases canine, cow kicks deputies. New rock, paper, scissors. Yep. Well, isn't the sea also full of mud at the bottom of the ocean, unless it's rock and shell? Which, yeah, depending on the composition under the water, of course. Sorry, should have specified that as well, because, yes, that is entirely reasonable that the underwater situation may also be muddy. Boing!
Not a bad haul.
Boing! Oh, you made a mistake, buddy.
Can't stop the press. But they try.
Ah. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Oops. Okay. See, my heavy power armored impact was prevented there by a flimsy cardboard box. We'll deal with that in a minute. No, no, McCready, I just said we'll deal with that in a minute. That means don't go over there. no, okay. Piper, why? Not only did you piss someone off, you didn't then solve the problem. You didn't then remove them. Now we don't. Yoink. Baseball. Boing. Boing! I said boing. There we go, thank you. I'll get you a shout out in a minute, be nice. Give me a moment or two. Ah, okay, you pissed off the one that was there. Got it. Useful. Well done, Piper. Good job. Good job! Yeah, we do want these because they are made of plastic. We want these because they have screws in. Not to recover tanks, it's to recover chapter brothers stuck in the mud. Oh, people wonder why every chapter has absolutely enormous amount of recovery tanks. Yeah, it's to recover chapter brothers stuck in the mud and housing ruins. Yep, absolutely. Let's get you a shout out, nice. There we go. Yes. And for when recovery tanks don't work, they that's when they break out the Thunderbolt transporters and just kind of wrap a chain around the hull and under the armpits of the Marine that's stuck and just sort of pull upwards. Just take off and sort of hope. Kinky skeleton. That's not the situation here. Excusez-moi. Useful. I don't want that. Hello there. Linkage, there we go. Help me, step brother! So I'm stuck! Hi!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice attempted ambush. I'll give you like a 6 out of 10 because ultimately you didn't stick the landing. But you did manage to stand by while all of your friends died horribly. So, gotta respect that. Horrible bleeding and irradiated deaths. But you chose not to intervene. Is there a way through here? Oh, I can't remember. Pro snap camera. Pro snap. Is that what's taking? No. Oh, nearly. Good enough. Can you imagine Robot Girly Man stuck in the mud pit, grumbling and pouting as he's slowly dragged out of the mud with a harness strapped around him? I need to commission that. Oh man, that'll be funny. That'll be so good. Right, I think this goes further down. Let me go further up first. Do we up go? Yes, but not like that. Go up. There we go, down there.
Sweet.
Washroom terminal. Hey look, bullshit about up top. And... okay, that one hasn't been hacked, it's just corrupted. Anything is there? No, okay. Boing. Boing. Okay. Yeah.
That old stuff worth anything?
Yes, it is. Damn it. Okay, so I think that's all we can do to go up. So, let us go down. Or at least, you know, along. Sort of. And down. There. Legendary gunner. Oh, that's a shame. Most of those rounds went into the wall. Well done, Bill. Oh dear. Okay. Not sure what just caught fire there. Is that a lucky harpoon gun? Clearly not that lucky.
Hey. Heads up.
Let's upload some of this crap to you. There we go. Nice. Something still trying to detect us. Nice try. But I'm not in the mood to get fisted in the toilet, thank you. Not today. Up here for water there. Okay. Right away. Swear, people dumbasses. You only just noticed. Help me, stepbrother. I'm stuck. The shielder reaches up to help. No, I'm fine. That is not what I meant. Now, what does this pick up? Let's pick up something weird. No. Okay, never mind. Hey look, it's the training simulator.
The only thing missing from this playground is the radiation.
Huh. Sound of the water long enough. Didn't know if there was anything around here. There is not. I think there's a hostile up on the roof. Well, you know, on the first floor.
Let's rock! I swear I heard something.
There is. There you go. For some reason I thought that spawned bad guys when you pick it up, but seemingly not. Yes, it does. Nope, that was a friend coming upstairs, wasn't it, or something? No, we've known that for many years. Even so, every time you think they've reached a new bottom, they double down and bring out a shovel. Yep. Never underestimate human stupidity. Right, back up and out is this way. And scan card here. Oh yeah, still haven't found myself a railway rifle, have I? Like Irish suggested that I perhaps should find. Ah, shit, yeah, okay. Really? Really? Right, the first one I'll accept. No, the second one I'll accept. The first one, thank you. Is that behind glass? Must be.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Bloody hell.
What do you think that was?
Really? What are these XCOM percentages? Hit the target! Right, we're gonna waste a crit, because otherwise I'm gonna piss away all my ammo on this chick. Thank you. Fucking Nora.
Quit, did they?
Unbelievable. XCOM bullshit. Is there even glass here? No. Okay. Unbelievable. Why did you do it, Todd? Why did you do it, Todd? Just why? Really, Piper? You're gonna shove me like that?
These idiots never learn.
Should I be concerned that you were kneeling down next to the commander, dude? These all got the same shit. Oh shit's probably fucky because of how we had to re-break the universe to get back in here, or to get in here in the first place. Probably not helped the stability of this environment. Excuse me. Yeah, boss, I have a message for you. Researcher's terminal. Hey, Peter Murphy, how's it going?
That's what she said.
Ha! Sure. Wanted the glue, not the folder. Can I open it? I don't know where that is then. Well, never mind. Right, I always get lost down here. Oi. Pirate. Oh, we got a raid! Welcome, gentle jester and raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Let me get your shout-outs. How's it going? Good to see you.
Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting!
Playing Space Station 14. How's that going? How many stations did we lose today? Oh man, I looked in the crate. I'm gonna take what's in the crate. There's so much good stuff in the crates. Why? You naked. There we go. Short 11-hour stream or so, running for a hot minute. No, before that. Till 30-hour stream. Bloody hell, dude. Fallout's going alright. We had to remove a mod that was fairly notably conflicting with things such as preventing us from being able to get inside this vault, among other stuff, which was not ideal. But now that we've removed it, shit's working, so not going to complain too much. Have we been out here before? I don't think we have. Stream 10 to 12 hours every day, no days off in 3 years. Wow. Gonna be lurking, no worries, that's alright. Brain dying. We'll be here, sleep. That's alright, sleep well. Thank you very much again for the raid, really do appreciate it. Take it easy. Might have been out here before. I think we've been out here before. Yes, we have. Cool, that's fine. But what you were reading was interesting, because it's the last thing you'll ever read. Chief Scientist Terminal. Holy shit, bad stuff. So, yeah, they were literally breeding super soldiers in this vault, and then the super soldiers turned on the last generation of scientists, whenever that was, and murderized them, and then stormed out into the wasteland and were never heard from again.
I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
Picked up. I have no idea what I just picked up. Really? Open the door! There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. Looked in the crate. I shouldn't have looked in the crate. Didn't mean to look in the crate though. Hopefully didn't mean to look in the crate. Plagiarized existence existing. Here, hold this.
Now you're speaking my language.
Eh.
You held your own there, Blue.
Oh no! My arms is damaged. How rude. Oh, anime ring covered. Cool.
Oh no!
Ah! Iris, get up here. You just carry my shit.
There we go. Hey.
Oh.
Heads up.
Fuck. Okay, she's pretty well over encumbered. Happy getting yourself poor, becoming broke with a smile. Come on. There we go.
Yes.
Yonkage. That's just one page. Yeah. Is that a pickable door, or is that a despicable door? Let's pick the door. Hey Scotland, how's it going? Good to see you.
Got it.
Chat, yo, who's conscious? Is anyone conscious in my chat at any time? Thought I had to bludgeon everyone into unconsciousness just so you'd watch. Not that that is how that works. Obviously, you'd be unconscious, thus not watching.
Nice.
Loot chest. Crappy loot chest, lame. I'm gonna take your pillow though. Yoink. Right. That's. Oh, that's encouraging. I think this be the Skyrim door. Yeah, pretty much. Boing. Whee! Crunch. Ha! Excuse me, what? Right, let's look. There's left, right. Also gonna drop a save, just in case she breaks on the way out, because sometimes it can do. Go door! Go toilet. No. Didn't think I'd be on this early. Yeah, usually, stream... so... The only time I start later on an early morning stream. What? Start again. So, my normal streaming times are 10 till 2 and 6 till 9 in the evening. So, 1000 to 1400 and then 1800 to 2100. Just that Wednesdays I start at 1300 because I run one of my roleplay groups on Saturday evening. Saturday evening? Well, during no, Tuesday evening. There we go. Brain no work. Because I run two roleplay groups at the moment. Well, I'm GMing two roleplay groups, but yeah, the one I set up and run entirely is the Tuesday group. I'm just stupid. Right. What am I looking for? Castle's happiness is going down because they're not generating enough food. Gotcha. Red Rocket, there's 2 people there? I don't know. Right, okay. What I think we shall do... How's that? Is there a radiation boosting equivalent to the Tesla armor? Not one that increases radiation damage, no. And actually there's no radiation-based power armor in the base game. I have got some modded power armor. Children of Atom power armor. Which grants bonuses based on which one you wear and how irradiated you are. So I do have, I think I got the one that beats endurance. Yeah, so my endurance is 15. No, it must be. Yes, it must be the endurance one. So my endurance is 15. Yes, it's Tesla. But with this, there is a the ability to get the like gamma coils, similar to Tesla coils, that generate that deal electrical damage within a short range. Problem with that is ghouls regenerate under radiation, so and try to get into hand to hand with you. So if you're constantly outputting radiation, it gets a little bit more difficult to kill them. Right, do we want to go trading? When was the last time we went to the hole? Probably too recently. Let's head to Dana City Market. Yeah, problem is it hits neutral targets too sometimes. Seems some ticks slip through. Yeah, it's a bit wonked. It is a bit wonked. Let's drop the calls from your XO2 because of that. Yeah. And we have one of Atom's holy rod stores.
Trader up from Quincy. You selling any ointment? I got me this itch.
No. Gross.
Heads up.
We are almost certainly not going to be able to sell most of this.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Around the same time, we also did a Mechanist and ended up with the Tesla 60. So it's whatever. Yeah.
Something to think about, I guess. Next we've got Betty Hutton.
Get you.
She's pretty good, right?
Right. Let's do that. You have nowhere near enough money for this, do you? Nope. Shit. Take 15% bonus damage all day, every day. Yeah. Totally. How was that? Normally they sell for like. Okay, there's 2 more than you had. Great. Yeah. Just keep fucking change, dude.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
If I say the foreign song to cut the chorus part where he sings to Daka. Sure. Oh, jeez. Shells, railway spikes. Right, then we sell you a scar. Not that you can afford it, for fuck's sake. Right, what do we need? We need copper. There we go. I grabbed her gun off her again because I'm an idiot. Whoops. Should buy more copper. Yes, we can. Sell her another scar. Another power fist. And a load of combat armor. Put in the way of food. One bit of meat that we want. Sure, I guess I'll get that. Ha! Contrast between the Dakar and the music is hilarious. Oh dear, it's one of them, is it? I should send it. Tell me what it's worth if you want. Dakar half. No. So, I had been doing, well, not that I've been doing very well on any of my subathons aside from like the first one. I've been, I don't know, maybe the second one. I've been setting it as a, I think it's, did I set it at 50 or 75 subscriptions, gifted subscriptions that was suggest a sound alert. Can't remember.
Tell
But
me, are you
didn't really
worried
work
about
out.
the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy news.
Oh, well, thanks. I guess.
At this point,
Heads up.
you
you
are
got
not
me?
carrying anything. Good stuff.
Fresh meat. I ain't selling nothing else, so decide what you're getting.
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember, bloodier is better.
Yeah. Right, what do we want? Bubble meat, brown meat. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Alright. Okay. Now I need to go back to base and actually repair my armor. How am I carrying too much? Do you want to recalculate that game? Oh no, I'm probably carrying too much armor. Yep, that's me. Is there anyone else who I can sell anything to right now? No, I don't think so. Where's Iris got to? She is right here.
Look alive.
I need to give her gun back. All of that. Fast travel back to base. Inventory management simulator. I do also have a Daka noise redeem. I think I should do.
Look alive. Here.
That. Oh, hello, Iris.
Head over there.
There you are. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Daka, 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 daka.
Yes, there we go.
It's the Commonwealth. Should dump some stuff.
Oops. Oh, I forgot to put them away last time, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's nice. Combat armor going into storage that I will probably never get around to selling. Why must I be addicted to looting?
Stuff you're carrying.
Right, let's... Okay. Where the fuck has that got to? Oh no, don't tell me I sold it by accident. Uh-oh. Where's that gone? Where the hell has that gone? Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Just gonna spawn one. Uh, 030 247 C8. There we go. I don't know where my robe's got to. And I must have done something stupid with them. Doodles. Right. I think it was that arm that needed to be repaired. Yes, it is. So we're gonna repair that. Mini nuke detonator shell. Excellent. We're gonna repair that. Just blow it off. We're gonna repair that because that was the one that needed to be repaired as opposed to the other one. I've already got that somewhere. Auto steer. Don't have somewhere else auto steer. Let's remove this because it's actually a headache rather than a benefit. Taking damage recharges 20 action points. I mean, maybe? Nope. What's this action point refresh speed? Sure. It's ramp powered, that's also ramp powered. I don't think what was injuring me. Don't know. Right, back. Let's do something. How are we doing? What are we doing in Fallout? Are we questing, exploring? What are we doing? I felt like taking on the gunners today, so we've been hitting. We've hit Vault 70. What was it? 74? 75. Sorry. And we're gonna hit the Gunners Plaza here shortly. Trying to think what I was taking damage from. I think it was energy. So, do some shielding. Increase the energy resistance. Legendary one slot. That for the moment. That's some poison. Also reducing poison. This is this prism shielding. Some shielding. Some shielding. There we go. A little bit tougher. A little bit tougher when it comes to energy attacks anyway. Gunning for the gunners, yep. Ride an online trimmer, nice, we wouldn't execute the last crop. Weird. Did I not put that on? Shit's fucked. Just when I put that on. Thank you. Can we not be naked in power armor? I imagine it rubs like a motherfucker. Aris. What? Okay. We may have a problem.
I think I'll just stay behind you while you got that thing on. Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Weird. Okay. I've got
Point?
dirty
I'll
water.
shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Right behind you.
Right, let's try that again. Roster! Now level up, yay! Make a load of food, because it's XP. Cook up all the meat, because it's made of XP. Cool. Done, sent to Discord. Awesome, I will check it out. Wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, we leveled up again. Well, I've maxed out all my skills, so it's just back to perks. I was pushing strong back, wasn't I? Over encumbered, you can fast travel. Yep. Nice. So now, what we shall do is I'm going to head down to here, and we're going to fuck up Gunners Plaza. Excuse me, what? That is so silly. Excellent. Where's going to be best to go from? Nice. So there's a particular bridge I'm looking for, which I've not been able to find, because there's supposedly Children of Atom near it. I can't remember where it is. I think there were Children of Atom near it. Right, we want to go that way. I think we'll go from here, just because it's the closest place I can guarantee is safe. I say guarantee. Arguable. Closest place that's probably safe. That's point is handcuffs here. Do we want to grab a handcock? Oh, I do not know. Got too many companions already, really. Boing. Hello, stupid cider. That's kind of annoying. Surprising enough.
What's that?
Oh no. Splotch. That's
For a moment
unfortunate.
there, I had visions of bullets whizzing past my head. Again.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't visions, Piper, that was just something that happened. Where did the suicided corpse just fly off to? No, really, where did this corpse fly off to? I want that mini. There we go. Come on, kids. Baseball. All your base are belong to us. Yeah, man, then. Let's put you guys down. Of course, I get all the AP regen fighting 3 dogs. Okay. Right. Red barrier. What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Swatch. There you are. Really? 93% and you're gonna miss?
Witness the glow. We have drunk from his waters, and Adam has granted us victory.
That's what I fucking thought. Alright, I don't know where the other one is. Well, we'll probably just have to leave it. Okay. Now, the gunners. We need to get rid of you because you have Fat Man Launcher. We need to get rid of you because you exist. Same with you. I'll go with that for now. That. Splat. Dead. So 5%, and I missed both of the other shots. Well done, game. Kaboom! Perhaps you do not understand maths. Yep, I thought that was going to be a miss. That was legendary up there. Splat. Splat. Right, where's Missile Man? Boing. Is there a reason I can't run? I have encumbered already. No, so why can't I run? Oh, that was Missile there. Cool. Why can't I run? Weird. Well, because our fusion core's blocked. Yeah, drop it into one. I don't know why that was misbehaving. Weirdness. Finally done mucking about with the dishes. Time to dirty the kitchen all over again. Yay! This time there will hopefully be delicious dinner, lunch, supper. Ha! Hopefully.
Look alive.
Boing. That's not what I want to do. Come here. What am I doing? Never ever give companions rocket launcher or fat man launcher. That is asking for trouble. Boing. Hey, Putoman! And let's see what that legendary had for us. Wherever they were. No, still can't run. What is gone wrong here? What is gone wrong? What has gone wrong?
Normal for other journalists.
Why can't we run? There we go, now we can run. That was weird. Woo. Now we can run, but another perk is broken. Lovely. And we're unable to run again. The fuck? Is my controller broken? Seriously? You said I don't need a new controller. That is an expense I definitely can't cover. Fuck. Mm. Boing. It's not heresy, you just fell off something, you donut. There should be a corpse here, there they are. Why is this? This is sausage meat, lol. Fry, toss into pot on carrot, onion, diced tomato, and garlic, and chickpeas. Very nice. That's just draining AP as it is, and I still can't sprint. That's because I'm over encumbered at the moment. Iris, come here.
Hey, over here.
Not a fair test. Physically can't fucking move anyway. And no, I can't sprint out of here either. What the fuck? What has gone wrong here? So we're going to be fighting more bugs and gunners. That's not so good. Gonna restart the game. This is probably fucked. was able to run for a bit. Come on. Check out my ports. Nope, still can't run. An idea what the problem could be. Oh, we gotta drag our asses all the way back over here again. So it might be the mod that I put on the power armor that is now broken. Nope, I'm able to run here without issue. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it not breaking? This rate, I'm just gonna have to like start speedrunning the main quest and actually complete the game because, yeah, it's all disintegrating. The game is falling apart around me, which I mean is fairly standard. It just works, everyone. It just works. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Tidy! Is the answer, but we're not going to use it. We're going to open that. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Okay. Bap. Ah. Bounce cam's gone a bit wonked. Slightly, and now I'm on fire. Yeah, I get it, there's a landmine there, thank you. Probably still gonna set it off and have it kill me. Holy shit, Gunners Plaza! Right. General.
So many people dedicated to finding out the truth.
Piper, do not do what you're doing. Oh dear. Cheeky son of a bitch. Hanging on a landmine right behind the cover. Rude or what? Or nothing, it's just straight up rude. Rude! Or release that. Make sure we don't miss any. Let's see if we can find all the corpses. Hey Heflex, how's it going?
Sweet.
Whiskey, never mind. Oops, there's more mines. Never mind. Give me my money. Cute. Yeah, let's do this bit more methodically. Gosh. We're already here. Oh. I'm a stupid, so I don't know why I hit that, because there were... Oh, that was... Yeah, that was fine. Crap! There we go. You know how very stupid I am, Ep16. But I do apologize. Extremely, yes. Thanks. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the typewriter. Thank you. Give me my money. Give me all of my money. Lots of duct tape. Boing. Boing. Whoops. Boing. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Ah. Found it.
Treachery.
Should you have not gone around that corner?
That was better than expected.
Of us, and I think there might be another one stolen. Nope. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right. Got the employee terminal. It's like, why the fuck are we squished next to each other? Damn, this dude stinks. I hate everyone. Fuck my life. And there's this guy from another country. He's just really happy to be here and trying to be a nice person. And it's like, yeah. Typical. Yes, good. Right. Next. Plunger? I barely know. Let's see, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, sorry, sir.
Got it.
Oh, there was a trap there. That's sorry, everybody. Yep, and they trashed the door. Right. How was that? Oh, twat. Bill, you're a complete moron, and I hate you. I'm gonna drop that, because it's not worth carrying around. Fine.
Who else wishes to test our faith? Who? What was
Here, hold this.
huh?
Okay, it's time to break this out. Gamma repeater! This is a hell of a way to make a living. Yeah, something like that. That was Boston Musclots, everyone. That is easy.
None can withstand the faithful.
Fear the dubstep gun.
You are really pissing me off.
That's... Am I? Who the hell said that? Everyone down here is dead. At least most people down here are dead. Dude, what the fuck is that? This is the gamma repeater. It's a,
Engaging hostile.
radiological heavy weapon. Yes, it's added by a mod. Is anyone actually coming to get us? Mod? Fakeness, yes. Well, all of, like, everything I'm wearing and currently wielding is a mod.
Take him out.
Children of Atom Power Armor. Got the Child of Atom Companion. And we got her weapons, because she comes with a big pile of weapons. Your appearance is fuck ass. Sure. The fuck? There we go. Pop.
That's it.
Shush. Right, where did the... I'm sure there was another body in here. Yeah, there was. Excuse the fuck out of you. Where have my companions gone, and why have they found someone to fight? Where's McCready? No, really, where is he?
Hey.
Oh shit, you're Gunwald, aren't you? Or not? Never mind. Mind. Still not giving her a missile launcher. Okay, right. So that's this. Don't need to hack it. Oh. Dying light. Ah, lockpick mechanic. How's it going, Callisto? Welcome in. Oh. Fallout 3 did it first. Long before Dying Light. I do like the lockpick mechanic in this. It's relatively... it's just simple and straightforward, but it's maybe a bit too simple. I like the look of the lockpick system in Oblivion. I don't know if it's the same as remastered. It was done in Skyrim as well, wasn't it? First. But yeah, the lockpick system in Oblivion looks interesting. There was nothing useful up there. And just go around in a circle. What do we got? You don't get shortcuts to weapon systems in Skyrim. It's just one long vertical list. Isn't like hotkeys for one in this game, and they get mods to get a better system of shortcuts in Skyrim. With all the additions they brought out, why didn't they just patch a better system into the game officially or add it via Creation Club? That is a good question. Don't know. Especially for every Chaos God, if Elder Scrolls 6 is the same lockpick mechanic, I'll lose my shit and rage like a corrupted save state before the main boss. Skyrim systems like Fallout. Yeah, exactly. Shortcut system in Skyrim sucks. Yeah, it's just a big list. You may as well just go into your inventory normally in Skyrim. But yes, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, did Skyrim come out before Fallout 3? I think it did, but I don't remember because I never played Skyrim. I haven't played any of the Elder Scrolls games. Hi there, friend. Don't turn away from me. Splotch. Hi. It's a radiological war crime. I love it. Those blips are actually moving. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, I'm gonna end up with a whole load of fucking half-empty fission cells anyway. Fission cores. Right. Yoink. Yeah, poisoning super sludge. I clearly wanted that. This is the way that we came into here, so let's go the other way and check beer. Oh. Check for beer. There we go. That would have been funnier and would have actually fit in the tune that I was making. Right with ammo on it. Mr. Pebbles! First cat in space. Oh. Mr. Pebbles for president. Not looted you. I apologize. I'll get right on that. I've not looted you either. Holy shit. I didn't need the harness, but now she's naked, so it's funny. Now you get to have her clothes, which will make no sense to the next person who comes through here to loot. Right, Iris. Hey. Oh no, you're Gunwald, aren't you? Yep. Piper!
Hey, Piper.
Are you
Pause.
hungry? These always keep me going.
Thanks, that's not helpful.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Hang on.
Hey,
Really?
go check that out.
No. No.
Hey,
No.
Piper.
No.
Nothing else for now.
Alright.
Fucking that. Why?
Hey,
Get out of the way.
hey,
No,
Heads up.
not Iris. Literally
Heads up.
anyone other than Iris, right? McCready's
Time
carrying
to
shit.
split up the
so-
loot?
Yeah, something like that. Fucking Nora! Just want you to carry some stuff. I love a truck. Fucking hell. Really? You're overloaded already? Wow, you have a pathetic carrying capacity, buddy. You have an absolutely pathetic carrying capacity. Right. We've already been in. We've already been in. Yeah, so, upstairs it is. Hang on. Hey! Let's have a look. You better see it. No, 2008, Fallout 3, Skyrim, 2012. Ah, Skyrim came out later, fair enough. About 2011. New Vegas was 2010. Huh, okay. Imagine you shot your gamma gun at some motherfucker and you just turned green and burst out of his clothes. Hulk smash! Or worse, became Chaos Spawn. Atom Spawn, yes. Hey, Spitfire, how's it going? Shudder. No, I'm going love to have Fallout 4. Gatling Plasma Gun in 76. That gun is awesome. Never used a Gatling laser at all in Fallout 4 76, actually, now you think about it. Gatling Plasma is awesome, that sounds awesome, yes. I have another meme pun idea for the NSFW, excellent. I'm not sure they've been added via Creation Club, but I'm almost certain a lot of the weapons that are in 76 have been added to Fallout 4 via other mods. But then again, if you're on console, you may not have access to them. Because limiting and monetizing mods is a really good idea. No, it isn't. Don't fucking do it. We're not exactly in space, Spitfire, but, don't know, you're welcome in this space. What about the black powder rifle? Yeah, the musket has been added. I mean, we had a musket in Fallout London. So
nice.
yeah, muskets were in Fallout London, and I believe they're available as a separate mod. Why exactly you'd want them, I don't know. The only reason we ever used one is because it was like one of my first legendaries I got, and it had the instigating effect, so double damage against a target if they're at full health, which, given the reload time of the musket, yeah. Piper, you're going to set off combats. Stop running ahead. Really? 95% says die. Thank you. Gonna shoot you into space if you monetize your mods. Yeah, just don't monetize mods. It's bullshit. It's rude. You know, I'm all for modders having like a Patreon or whatever, but yeah, the game
There we go.
publisher's already done all the fucking done all that they're gonna get paid for. So now they're gonna take money for your work in their game engine. It's just like, well, a lot of the mods, if you just fixed your fucking game engine, more people would buy it. Thus, you wouldn't need to monetize mods because you'd be selling more units of the game. Wow. Black powder rifle, it takes 20 years to reload, so why didn't they just make damage for that game like absolutely amazing? Maybe they'd say it wouldn't be realistic. Well, under Gauss powered musket or some shit. It's Fallout universe. I'm a gun that all the time just for the aesthetic if it did good damage. Why should they should bring Fallout London to console. They can't because it's too big. It's, I believe its current size is 34 gigabytes, and they were working on a 1.3 patch, but it's got so
Another soul given to Adam.
massive. Thank you, Iris. But the patch has got so massive, they're just going to say, okay, we're just going to release it as DLC, along with all of the other stuff that we couldn't fit into the game, or we didn't have time to fit into the game the first time around.
Heads up.
Yeah, there's no way in hell, unless you have a way to unlock the size of mods on console, there's no way in hell you get Fallout London on a console. They should buy the rights to it or something, because there have been instances of mods that became full games, like DayZ was actually an armor mod initially, so it does happen. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, once they're done, once the Fallout London team are done with the DLC, they've set themselves up as a company, and they're actually working on a game to be paid for. So that's cool. But obviously they can't get paid for Fallout London, so it's well, aside from donations-based payment, which I believe they do have, like Patreon and shit like that. But yeah, it's a free mod. It's an entirely new game.
There we go.
Yeah, it's, well, it would be an entirely new game if it wasn't Fallout 4. It's just that, yeah, it's obviously based in Fallout 4, and it uses the IP, so they can't monetize it. It uses the IP, because it does say it's Fallout 4. Well, it does say Fallout on the tin, so, but, yeah, I mean, I consider Fallout London so good, I consider it Fallout 5. Just because it's so damn good. So damn good. Apologies, I've nothing to do yet. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Flimsy wooden boards, they're totally going to support power armor. Actually, going back to that discussion about Space Marines and ground pressure and power armor and like ground pressure and stuff, I do like that they had a bit in the Fallout TV show where you know, the what's his name? Titus was who he was masquerading as, but when the ghoul ran up onto the catwalks in that settlement that were made of wood, and he was just like standing around, it's like, well, I can't go up there, because it's all just gonna fucking collapse. And well, then he just started like punching it down, which was kind of funny. But I can appreciate the, yeah, that's not going to support power armor. That's not going to work. Right, where are we at? Bethesda Microsoft should totally acquire the rights for London. New Vegas was outsourced to another dev team. Not against doing it when it comes to Fallout, yeah. Only on console, a bit unfair, you don't get it. Yeah, plus Bethesda done that. It'd be like what they've done with the Oblivion remake. It was silence the demand for a new game. Well, they are working on remastered Fallout 3. Todd Howard has been very biased against console, though, PlayStation specifically, but in general, console gaming too. Yeah. Lieutenant Titus? Well, I don't. No, Knight Titus. Oh dear, here it comes. Right. Thank you for shouting out Spitfire.
Lieutenant Titus!
There it is! Right, okay, so notionally we can set this place up as a settlement. I have no idea if we can set up any food here. We probably can't. And it doesn't count as having any beds. Boing. Oh dear.
Lieutenant
Boing.
Titus!
Yes, thank you. Yes, Todd Howard is thoroughly aware of the PC Master Race. Ha! Yeah, I Fallout 3 Remaster was leaked to the same list leaked from Bethesda had the Oblivion remake on it and so on. So, yeah, chances are we are getting a Fallout 3 remake. Yes. Most certainly. We should be getting Fallout 3 remake, so... And I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to that or not, because, well, main reason I play Fallout 3 is for the mods now. So, yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. Right, now we need... Bonk. Nope, now we need some... Oh, we probably don't have the resources for it, do we? Nope, because we need bone. Okay, that we can probably handle. Where was... Where are all those storytelling skeletons in the toilet? Environmental storytelling skeletons. Up here? No, they were somewhere else. Where were they? Oh, I can't remember because I'm a dumb. Were they up here? Didn't think so. No, I did think so, but clearly not. Derp. Hopefully it's as good as the Oblivion remake. Hopefully it runs better on PS than this time around. It's so poorly on the PlayStation 3. So favorite gaming experience. So first time playing Fallout 3. Oh, okay. You never played Fallout 3, so you don't really care about it. And again, never played Oblivion, and now since Remaster came out, you kind of want to. Graphics of the OG are so detailed. Yeah, the graphics have not aged well at all. Come on, I'm sure I saw some skeletons around here somewhere. Where were they? Where are the corpses? Where are the skellies? Where the hell were they? Huh. I don't remember because I'm a dumb. Come on, there are loads of skeletons somewhere. Really? Hello there.
Now you're speaking my language.
Really? Okay, right. Oh, I've got no idea. Just didn't leave this place as thoroughly as I thought I did. Oops. Using a graphics mod for it. Regret buying Oblivion? Fallout 3 Remaster is as backwards as Oblivion's, no thanks. Yeah, you're still the only person that I know that's having trouble with Unreal 5. I need a graphics mod for it. When you start modding, you doubt you're going to be happy with just graphics mods? Nope. OG Oblivion graphics game is from 06 to be fair. Also to be fair, you've been watching Fallout 3 New Vegas streams, I think the graphics hold up well for them. Really? Much better than Oblivion, those elves are nightmare fuel. Ha! You're not refunded anymore? Over 4 hours played, so no. What's up with it? Hey. It's not a remake, it's a remaster. Whatever. I know you have issue not with that anymore, not since you updated your BIOS. Remake would constitute rebuilding the entire game in a new engine. It's remastered by name only, it's motherfucking... Right, so, I have conflicting information. I've been told that that the... I've been told conflicting information that doesn't make any sense, which is why I don't really believe it. Is that the Oblivion remake, remaster, whatever it is called, has been made in Unreal 5, but they're running the AI out of the same old shitty Gamebryo engine, or you know, whatever they call it, whatever they call this crap, which doesn't make sense. But that was what I've been told as to why there's so many problems with it. But that doesn't make sense. The graphics engine is Unreal 5, the rest is Gamebryo. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, because you can't run Gamebryo inside Unreal 5. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Right, what am I doing? I'm looking for skeletons, so I'm not finding any. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to link this the old-fashioned way then, aren't we? Fallout 3 seems to look less dated than OG Oblivion, probably because it's got the green filter over it. Makes more forgiving. Right, apparently there's no skellies here, so... Chaten confused. Just gonna have to find some Bernie boys from somewhere else. Never mind. So I've been told as well. The herd has been up with it. Usual Bethesda game glitch. Yeah, basically it's just Bethesda being Bethesda. Is what I've heard. Honestly, as soon as I heard that they were remaking games, it's like, yeah, that's gonna fucking work. But I had no idea that they were gonna be misusing Unreal 5. Right, we need to link up. Someone from here. I don't know if I activated assessment out there or not. Let's pray to Atom. Fuck's sake, Piper. I'm literally praying to Atom. Atom. Can't even pronounce it because you pissed me off so much. Atom! Help me out. I need a servant. I think Fallout 3 looks great for its age. Fair enough. I accept how Fallout 3 and New Vegas look, but yeah, I don't think they've aged very well. There we go. Cool. Here's a question. Oh, really?
The Great Divide.
No, but okay. I can't use... You guys don't pay any attention to what I tell you to do. With a GPS location exit, I think we might have a problem. Well, presumably... That'll be that, and then we'll supply line here. What's this place called? Hey, that actually works. Cool. Last guy in got an amount of power armor that we acquired from Atom was not very helpful. How are they misusing Unreal 5 exactly? Well, if they're running anything of Gamebryo in Unreal 5, then they're doing it wrong.
News when the bomb started falling.
Right, so we don't actually have any food here. Let's do. Stew's finally simmering, you can sit down. What's Gamebryo? Fallout's engine. So, it's the same engine that has been used for... Yeah, it's Bethesda's own engine. It's a fucking 25, 30-year-old engine now. It's shite. It's about time Bethesda just... Todd Howard needs to let it die, because it's terrible. It's been the engine for Fallout and Elder Scrolls since Morrowind. Yeah, it's ancient, it's tired out. This game was obsolete when it came out. Fallout 4 was obsolete when it came out. Really, instead of stretching a medium definition skin over the same engine, they should have been making a new engine for Fallout 4. And they desperately needed to make a new engine for Fallout 76. Because fuck me, did that go horribly wrong. Hey, yeah, let's take a 20-year-old single-player engine and force it to be an MMO engine. No! Like, anyone with a single functioning brain cell would have told you that you're being a fucking idiot for trying something like that and expecting it to work. And then they sold it. In a near unplayable condition. The fuck? And that's where all of the goodwill towards Bethesda evaporated. Because that was kind of the last straw of, yeah, okay, we understand that you release broken messes every single time, but yeah, so 76, Fallout 4 was too far for me. 76 was too far for most other players. I mean, I only play Fallout 4 because mods, and, well, it has been heavily updated, obviously. It is mostly functional, but then I do have the unofficial patch as well, which also helps it, you know, be functional. And other bits and pieces, you know, loads of quality of life stuff that should be in the game anyway. And such, but, you know, that's just me. Good fruit. Alright, let's get some good fruit. Whoops. Could you not be standing there, please, Piper? Iris. Well, whoops. Oh yeah, and Starfield. Yeah. Fucking Starfield. Really. Why? Why, Todd? Why would you do that? Utilizing that ancient thing inside Unreal 5 would just be a waste. Yeah, that's the thing. So why are they using it inside Unreal 5? Yeah, everyone forgot Starfield. Morrowind's the same engine, yep. Yep. Updated each game, yeah, but it's still the same engine. Starfield is fast travel central, yeah, even then it's tedious and empty and boring. Play Fallout 76, it's not a good game neither, it is a bad game, it falls into dreaded canyon of meh, which is arguably worse than either of Proto Extremes. Hey, we got a 7 of us. Cool. Hey, buddy. No. That's not what I wanted to do. That's still not what I wanted to do.
In the end, we are all Adam's children.
Pretty good. There you are. Nope.
For the glow!
Good. Now we need another one. Because they probably couldn't figure out how to recreate everything inside UE5 with no UE5 experience. Well, that's why you hire more people with experience, as opposed to fire people from your dev team and then expect a smaller dev team to figure out how Unreal 5 works. Because that's not how shit works, funnily enough. What are you wandering off to? Yeah, hold that there. There. There we go. I think I'm going to set up more turrets. Boing. 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 Yeah, there's plenty of talent out there, absolutely. You're gonna have to learn how to use Unreal 5, because they really should murder the Game Bureau engine. That's what I'm saying. They've got no rhyme or reason to drag out its demise over how long they've dragged it out. Gamebryo needs to die. Todd needs to accept that. It's time to move on. Because, I mean, the engine's already dead, let's be honest. It's forced to live. Oh, for fuck's sake, Greedy. Stop doing this. It's forced to live when it should be allowed to die. It's like a fucking 300-year-old man on life support. He's got no quality of life. He's never going to leave the bed. It's a waste of resources to upkeep. Why have you still got him there? Just fucking why? Why, Todd? Why would you do it? There we go, loads of defences. People should be nice and happy now. Loads of defences, enough bears, got plenty of food, no water. That would help. Water would help. Let's get some water up. Boing. Let's get some water up in the front area. Boing. Boing. Really? Yeah. Okay, right, cool. Fantastic. There we go. We've reclaimed Gunners Plaza. We've claimed Gunners Plaza in the name of AAAHtom. Cool. Alright, where to next? Where is Quincy? Quincy is here, isn't it? Yes. Starting in the interior section at the moment. That is not where I wanted to fast travel, game. There we go. Right. Oh, you're a moron. No, why you're a moron? Because this doesn't count as being connected to the outside. I don't know if we can connect it to the outside. That's a point. Oh well, whatever. We're playing the outside, that's that'll do. It's fine. I'll just say that they go in between because reasons. Right, how overloaded are we? Yes. Fuck. And it's the middle of the night, so the hole is going to be closed. The hole is going to be closed off, so we're back to base to offload. And it's raining.
Heads up. Over here.
What do you want?
Yeah, sniper rifle.
Look alive. Move here.
Right. Let's have a look. 76 is alright if you just want to chill. Really? It's nothing that draws you into learning the lore or story. I've learning the lore for single-player Fallout games, for example. You see a computer log on 76, you try reading it, not interested in the story of one bit for whatever reason. It's because the story for 76 makes no sense, and they had to change it, because,
Look alive.
well, what they were selling and what actually made sense as a game were two different things.
I do.
Yeah, the lore and stories of Fallout is what really holds it all together, yes. Without that, it's just a really meh shooter, yes. Todd is role-playing as a virtual necromancer. Todd is the guy that ordered the Cardinal of the Scarlet Sector onto life support. Now we're all waiting for Vrax to happen, yes. Scarlet Sector? No. I know what you mean. An ad? You never had an ad before? How dare you? It's two! Oh no! Yes. You are welcome to subscribe to the channel or subscribe to Twitch. What's it? Twitch Nitro or something? Or Twitch Prime? No, not Twitch Prime. Whatever the other thing is where you don't get adverts when you're watching Twitch. And that goes directly towards supporting me, which I appreciate. Obviously, if you are unable to do so, totally understand. Turbo, that's it. Turbo. Forgot it. I don't know, I just personally don't feel motivated to even try and read the story in Lore 76. The story could be great, for all you know, highly doubt it. Maybe instinctively know it's bad, and that's why you don't try it. Just don't feel inspired enough to attempt it yourself. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, Fallout 76 had to undergo massive changes because Originally, they were trying to make it so that there were no NPCs, so they were taking the RP out of the G, which was a horrible mistake. But the excuse was that they'd have enough players in-game that that would make up for the fact that there'd be no NPCs. Forgetting the fact that their 20-year-old, at time, or 25-year-old engine, whatever, at the time, was still a single-player game, for all intents and purposes. It was still a single-player engine. And even by the time they actually got it working, what can Fallout 76? How many players can Fallout 76 support at once? Is it 8? I can't remember. I think it's like 8 players, and 8 players does not a role-playing environment and economy make, not by a long shot. So yeah. Okay, let's take that back out. So they kind of fucked that. And the whole story of 76 was around how the place became uninhabited. So, yeah, all it is like, yep, everybody died to the thing, and robots exist, but that's about as far as we go. That's all that survived. And it's like, really? Really? Why? So, yeah, pretty fucking dumb. Also, somehow there's Enclave there, and they've got power armor that doesn't exist in the time frame that Fallout 76 is set, and such. Nitro's Discord, yeah, I forgot. Go for a turbo wank during the ad instead, save the money. Yeah, it's a wank! And an ad break, yes. Good question. Oh, what's up? The engine is... It is your ship, but it's a Nurgle zombie. Yeah, it's not even fucking, the ship of Theseus, is it? It's just... Well, it's just a nightmare. How much do I care about these holotapes?
Looks like the mutants have settled 2 mics north of here, taking over most of the town. They seem to be concentrated in the old Fallon's department store. I led a squad out a couple days ago to clear them out. We were ordered by Captain West to retreat when our squad was ambushed. When we got back, the captain chewed me out in front of the guys and then asked me to see him privately in the old recording studio. After reaming me out for several minutes, he took me off patrol and reassigned me to guard the HQ here. It's just so confusing. I mean, I'll never confront the captain in front of the men, but what is he up to? Why did he order the retreat and then blame me?
I can't remember what this comes under. There we go. Magazine rack.
Command, this is 429er. We have visual on hostiles near Fallon's. Copy? Over.
429er copy. How long before range?
Command, we are 2 mics from range. Over.
429er copy. You are clear to engage when ready.
Command, copy. We'll update as soon as we... Ambush! Taking heavy fire!
429er, you are to retreat back to HQ immediately. Do you copy? Over.
Command, say again. Over.
429er, retreat back to HQ immediately. That's an order. Over.
Command, copy. Pulling back to HQ. Out.
Don't forget the nuking of each other's bases. Yeah, that's the end game. That's it, is you blow up some other poor player's base. Per lobby, you think it's 24 players per lobby, if you remember right. Wow, okay. They managed to get it up to that much. That's depressingly impressive. Excuse me a second. Trying to sort something. Sorry about that. I need somebody. Not just anybody. You know I need someone. Right. Power armor existed before the bombs fell, though, didn't it? Yes. There's use of power armor on guarding the vault in Fallout 4 before you... Yes, yeah, so power armor does exist. That's not what I mean. Recon armor is supposed to be what you wear under power armor to interface with it. Homo erectus was before that. T60... Nope, T60s were introduced, like, last minute pre-war, according to Fallout 4's lore. T51B was supposed to be cutting edge, but then they shoehorned in T60 for Fallout 4. But, no, what I'm saying is the version of the advanced power armor that the non-existent Enclave in 76 get transmitted to them from somewhere doesn't exist yet. It doesn't exist until later. You can choose where to nuke on the map. If there's a spot you nuke it, there are boss spawns that you can all fight. Okay. Yeah, you see Brotherhood of Steel power armor pre-war anyway, yes. The Enclave power armor is really old, right? The XO1 stuff. So, the info screens in Fallout 4 say that XO1 was created post-war. However, there is a set of pre-war promotional XO1 in Nuka World, which means it had to have existed pre-war, and it had to have existed enough to the point where it could be bought out for promotional purposes. But, yeah, and I believe it's, well, the XO1, and I think they've got the XO2, and like Hellfire armor and various other Enclave power armors in 76, which simply didn't exist at the time of Fallout 76. Because power armor, Advanced Power Armor Mark II, which is basically the power armor that the Enclave is wearing in Fallout 3, doesn't exist until later than Fallout 76 is set. If I remember correctly. So, yeah, the 76 fucked even more lore. Right, so let's have a look. I need another squirrel stew, and I need another nap with Piper. Squirrel stew, there we go. Then, where are we going? We are going down here, which means we need to go this way, which means we may as well... Hang on, I had a marker there, didn't I? I'm done. We need to go there. So, let's head to... Gunner's Plaza itself. Enclave armor's really old, right? No. Enclave armor's really new. Don't mean it's rusty, just the way it looks. The helmet is really old compared to new stuff and style. I mean, it's a completely different style compared to... What the hell? What just happened there? Who are we fighting?
Word of Atom's glory must be spread to all.
Oh, we had some Raider scum here, did we? Well, good job. Raider scum. What was I saying? Yeah, so Enclave power armor is based on an entirely different, basically an entirely different tech tree to what was governmental power armor, basically. You know, US government's power armor, because the Enclave is the shadow government, if you will. The secret organization with the real power behind the behind the US government, and the ones who the fuck? Okay, sure. That's working properly. Totally. It just works. I was going to say the Enclave of Private Military type of thing. They had their own kind of division of the military. So the Enclave were kind of a para-governmental organization, if you will. Also, do you have a mod that makes children of Atom friendly? Yes. That's part of the Children of Atom Power Armor mod. I also have Children of Atom Settlers, which are default friendly. Also, do you have a mod settlement build in different places from the base game gives you? Yes, which is why we were able to build stuff at Gunners Plaza, even though that bed didn't work properly. There was another place Did I get the ability to resettle Quincy? I can't remember if I did or not. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Where the hell am I? Okay, yeah, we need to go through here. It's fine. Boing. Boing. Alright, yeah, we need to be going this way. Boing. Okay. Okay. There it is. Ah, this is Jamaica Plain. This is not where I was trying to get to. The hell am I trying to get to? Must be down there then.
Jamaica Plain, huh? We gonna look for the treasure?
Nope.
Personally, I was worried it was some metaphorical crap. The real treasure is you!
Ha! Shit. I'm not going to need to fight a horde of ghouls. But I think we might end up fighting a horde of ghouls if we're not careful. Cool, we're okay. Yeah, so I play. This must be my third or fourth playthrough as a child of Atom, in Fallout 4, just because it makes the most sense to me from a role-playing perspective. Is that, you know, your character rushes to the vault, sees a nuke go off, it expects the world to have ended, is then frozen for 200 years, but by the grace of Atom, there are survivors and society that have made it into the future, who've made it into, you know, 210 years later, and animals and people and some form of society have all made it into the future. So, surely there's more at work than just what we thought we knew about nuclear weaponry and nuclear war and life and everything. At least, that's my argument.
Doesn't seem like a great place to linger, Blue.
Yeah, it's fine, Piper. Everything's fine. I mean, it would have been nice if we had a Child of Atom companion in the game, and it'd be nice if we could have made the Children of Atom in the Nucleus be nice and friendly without having to replace their leader with a synth. Why are you swimming in that? Yeah, whatever. Boing! And it'd be nice if I didn't have to have a mod that makes Children of Atom elsewhere friendly.
Sweet.
And it'd be nice if we could have got actual Children of Atom settlers. I'm pretty sure I've got mod that adds settlements in the glowing sea. We haven't even been anywhere near it yet. We've not made our pilgrimage to the glowing sea yet. Hi there, friend. I may have just shot Iris. Whoops, sorry. Didn't realise that was an enemy for Far Harbour, or I guess you feel. Oh, sorry, spoilers for a, what, 10-year-old game now? But yeah, sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bap.
You cannot.
Oh, hi there.
Pain. Yeah. Pain.
Okay. She's a bit of a masochist. No. Give me the meat. There we go. Give me your meat. Ha! Oh, hang on. Fuck. Boing. Deck. Splat. Ah. It's the Brotherhood of Crashes, isn't it? Yep. Deck. Come on. Really? Okay, that's not working. Despite my fucking concentrated fire perk. Can you get out of the ground relative to me? That'd be really handy. Quit hiding like a bitch! Die! Boing! Oh, okay. Boing. Where did your focus go, Mr. Gutsy? There we go.
Don't think you're getting out of this.
The hell else are you shooting? You are shooting other fucking gunners. You are shooting other gunners. Sweet. That did not kill him. That is sad making. There we go. Go again, Brotherhood of Crashes. Why? Piper. No.
Leave no survivors.
I've just duplicated the minigun that Piper has picked up. Okay, sure. Hey, buddy. I still haven't even been on the fucking Pridwin yet. There's so much we haven't done. Just been exploring and enjoying and existing in the world. Oh, that's where Piper got it.
Do not test. Huh?
Duck. 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 No, I clearly don't want to shoot that guy. There we go. That's fine, that's why I never mention spoilers, even if it's old games or movies or shows, you know, I hate stuff being spoiled. Okay, probably did, just forgot. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, your options are blow up the nucleus with their own nuke, have the Confessor blow up the nucleus with their own nuke. Well done, Bats. Good job. There we go. Turn off the condensers for Far Harbor. Tell Far Harbor that Avery is a synth. Planted by Dima to allow them to live peacefully with the Children of Atom under the old Confessor, Martin. Or of course there's always the kill everyone option, but hey, it's Tessa. Hey, Tessa, you suck. You get this. Blah, 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 blah. Tessa's Fist. A completely pointless piece of legendary power armor. The only piece of legendary power armor that I think is in the base game. Who the fuck just shot me? You don't get to shoot at my friends. Denied. Oh, I didn't need that. How are there still more people on that fucking bridge? Please. Fucking stop. What the fuck are you, and how is everyone else shooting at you, but I can't? Thank you.
Just illusions. No doubt put in my head by the faithless.
Yeah, about that. Yes. Batman launcher. Guy. Baker. Fell down here.
Look alive.
You already overloaded. Let's find out. You are not. Excellent. You did all three, led Far Harbor to attack since, nuke the Atom Kiddies, then turn off the power, and yeah, you can do it. Kill everyone option, so you must know, yep. That's what you did. Partly out of frustration, because Demon's memory building level, fair enough. Partly because you're frustrated, you didn't think Far Harbor was that good, to be honest. Nah, it wasn't terrible. It was better than Point Lookout, which it obviously was like Point Lookout, but better. Significantly better. Partly because there's a lack of good endings. We weren't coming back to Far Harbor anyway, fair enough. That's why you sided with the Institute for the story choice. Because you legit hated all the factions. Fair. People think the Railroad are good too, but you actually find out some things they do at the end of the game. They're like pretty C-wordy, you know. Yeah, they don't care about people, they just care about synths, so they won't help anyone else in need. But I'm sure you know my opinion on the fucking Railroad. It's like they're a minor faction at best. They've got no play for control of the Commonwealth. They don't make sense as a major faction. So, no. It's like one person mentioned them in Fallout 3, so that meant they had to be a major faction. It's like, no, they didn't. They really didn't. Right. Ah, look, skeleton. Oh, thank you for the follow! Banshee ITA! Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's things? It's good to see you. Good to have you here. You're in the city of Quincy. Pretty sure one of these is trapped somewhere along the lines.
Terminal should open this.
Seriously? Okay, fine. The thing is, anyone against the Institute, as it is in Fallout 4, is a good faction, regardless of what they've done, because the Institute is just evil for the sake of being evil. They have no decent plan for anything that they want to do, or anything that they have been doing. They've got no reason to replace random fuck people. Like, if they were just replacing politicians and, like, you know, mayors, like the mayor of, what's it called? Diamond City is a synth, because he was replaced. He may... there may never have been a real mayor. You know, I say real. There may never have been an organic mayor. That guy may simply have not existed. He may have been a synth replacing some random fuck who managed to manipulate his way up the ranks and become mayor. But that's a lot of hard work when they could have just replaced the mayor. They will just replace random fucking people with no pull, no reason, like no political power, no technical power, no physical power, and just, yeah, that's a waste of resources, just to have them spy on people. Like, why are all of the fucking crows in the Commonwealth synths? Why are there so many of them, and why do they have so many of them just cluster in the same place? You don't need that many fucking eyes, because they're all linked to, they've all got cameras in their eyes, and they're all linked to, computer screens inside the Institute, but they're deployed really terribly for the reasons that they're fucking there. So the Institute makes no sense. Thus, the Railroad intrinsically makes no sense because what they're fighting against makes no sense. The Minutemen just are. I mean, aside from the name, organization, and the fact that they break perfectly functional laser weaponry and attach it to a stick of wood and make it crank powered but still fusion cell powered, is dumb. Aside from that, the Minutemen are just kind of what would naturally occur for people trying to look after themselves in the wasteland and trying to form some kind of organized protection, defense, and outreach system. And the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 are just Nazis because they wanted to replace Sarah Lyons from Fallout 3, who was apparently too much of a good person. So much of a good person that she's mentioned in one line or one terminal entry that she died in the she fell in the line of duty. That's it. And now we got Max and the Nazi in charge, who brought the outcasts back in, who were not this Nazi-ish. They'd still accidentally help people in need on their patrols. They'd take any advanced weaponry off them or any advanced equipment off them, yeah, sure. But, you know, they'd be in the area. Yes. They still patrolled, they still fought super mutants and feral ghouls and stuff. I mean, they still fought regular ghouls, which wasn't great, but... Iris, stop falling off stuff. There you are. yeah, none of them make any sense. They're all just shitty factions in Fallout 4. What have we got? Excuse me. Point Lookout performs so poorly on PS3. You legit get half a frame a second there, not kidding. Not sure I think Far Harbor's better than it, excluding, of course, you mean the main quest-wise? Yeah, there's actually some role-playing present in Far Harbor, a couple of factions and endings, yeah. Whereas Point Lookout is just the same as Fallout 3's main quest. Literally everything is linear, except when you get to the end, the game goes, oh, by the way, everything was linear to this point. And you can side with the bad guys for the last 3 seconds of the final quest, just to let you know. Yes! Hey, Trash Panda, how's it going? Good to see you. The Institute replaced someone at Abernathy Farm just so they can attempt to experiment to, like, grow melons bigger or something. It's not Abernathy Farm, it's the waste... like, the waste recycling plant, or the compost heap. I can't remember the name of the farm. It's down here somewhere, I think. But yeah, they replaced the dad of that family so they could run experimental plants up to the surface and see how they survive and thrive in an irradiated soil environment. Which, that makes sense. But still. Yeah, you replace the person with the synths, but synths never actually know their synths. No. Sort of. Synths never know their synths if they're programmed to not know that they're synths. But a lot of them are. A lot of them know that they're synths. It's just that they're programmed to carry out missions. So what benefit are they? Can you watch through their eyes like cameras, or do they think they're going to bed and you just wake them up and sleepwalk them around doing stuff without their knowledge? That also happens. So, you know, Oxford Vid and Game Files, they found the original was going to be another Brotherhood of Steel ending where if Dance lived, he challenged Maxon to an ancient duel and they'd have it. Yep. Dance against the Brotherhood, and yeah, I always run that mod. Winner becomes Elder, and Dance wins. He names you Elder. Well, you can become Elder, or you can have Dance become Elder. The audio is there, so the people made a mod for it. Yeah, synth. That synth knows he's a synth, though. Yeah, because there's a question you can go speak to him when you side with the Institute. Yes. Not all synths know that they're synths. Some are just blind infiltrators. Can you actually get up? I can't even stim pack here. Nah, never mind. Yeah, some, like Dance, are blind infiltrators. The thing is, a lot of the synths that you'll come across that don't have any memory of being synths, they don't have any memory because they've been mind-wiped by the railroad. Problem with mind-wiping synths to protect them and get them to safety is that they don't know they're synths, so they can't protect themselves. Oh, jeez. And Iris just fell off something again. Like, surely the railroad would want the, synths that they save to know that they're synths, so that, they could keep themselves safe from those who would take them back. Even if they get, mind wipe. No, even if they get a, like, facial reconstruction surgery, like they usually do.
Nice.
It still makes more sense for them to know that they are a synth. Like, A321 in Fallout 3. He doesn't know that he needs to protect himself from Zimmer. Because he doesn't think he's a synth. So... yeah, he's in extreme danger of being reclaimed and going back, being dragged back to the Institute, because he doesn't know he's a synth. So why mind wipe him? And you resolve that quest in his favour by reminding him of who he is and, like, bringing all his memories back. And it's just like, okay, so why did you mind wipe him in the first place? Because now he's in more danger. Iris, stop falling off shit. He's now in more danger than he was when he hadn't had his mind wiped. I don't get it. I don't understand the logic. But yeah, sorry, I'm ranting. as per usual, that's what I do here. Random encounter where you bump into two people, they're exactly the same. Oh yeah, Art and Art, they both claim the other's a synth. That synth knows he's a synth, though yeah, he does. Yeah, because if you pass the speech check, he'll say, yep, he'll say something like, yeah, I'm the synth all along, ha ha ha, time for you to die because you know it. Is that toaster? Can you take a bath with it? Well, that is also the question. How are you doing, Silky? How's things? Can someone shout out Silky Paws for me, please? Railroad are dicks. Railroad are just short-sighted and a minor faction at best. Railroad, that sounds like a cheap brothel. What? Really? Okay. You must know a lot of cheap brothels then, Silky. And yeah, all Zimmer has to do is say the code, and that's it, he's gone. So they can't protect themselves in the mind wipe, it's done. Yeah, that's the thing, is that all Zimmer needed to do, when he got to Rivet City, is go into each deck and yell the recall code and see who passed out. You just go onto each deck, you yell the recall code. Like, top deck, no one passed out. Lower deck, no one passed out. Middle deck, hey, the Chief of Security just passed out. He must be the synth. Hey, he's mine now. And, like, no one tries to stop him, either. No one tries to stop him taking their Chief of Security if you do let Zimmer reclaim him. It's just like, okay, great. I would think that someone would try and stop him. But, yeah, whatever. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember if it was in-game or if it was someone playing the game. But there was something like something along the lines of like the Institute maybe wanted to fill the ranks of its enemies with synths, so it could defeat its enemies by yelling random letters and numbers into a megaphone at them. And in the case of Dance, well, he's a paladin. He's relatively high-ranking in the Brotherhood of Steel. He has authority. He'd be a good one to replace to get intelligence, because he'll be quite high up the rankings. He'll know quite a lot of stuff, and he could legitimately make a play for becoming Elder because of his devotion to the Codex and his brothers and such. So, you know, it makes sense to have replaced Dance, but also, does it make sense for him to not know that he's a synth? Can you stop? There we go. Blasting you at point-blank range with an irradiated wounding shotgun and you're not going away. I think I've just bumped this up to normal and it's just a bullet spongy. I mean, probably not going to turn it back down again. Where was I? I was going upwards. I fell down. Boing! Boing! Right. Love a rant yourself. It was a brothel. End up saying the exact same thing as you're typing. We're on the same level here. Great minds think alike, yeah. Oh, you're trying to shout out. Hang on, I'll shout out in a sec. Zimmer just kicking about, shouting a recall code. Yeah, that's all he had to do. You know, some cheap brothels, he'd been in baths and hot tub category by accident. Oh dear. How much did you catch from that? Actually watching Fallout 3 streams for a bit yesterday, clicked on one, he's legit just speaking to the woman from the railroad to hear all the dialogue because he hadn't heard it since last played it after Fallout 4. Left 2 dialogue options because he and didn't pick them because I thought the question sounded rude or something. Yeah. Dance wouldn't be able to abide like the code if he knew it was a synth. He's such a dedicated soldier, but he wouldn't be like that if he knew it was a synth. If he knew, he'd just leave anyway when he did find out. I don't know, maybe the actual Dance was so heavily devoted that they had to give him he had to not know that he was a synth, if that makes sense. He would have had to have stayed in the dark, because, yeah, he'd have been, like, conflicted all the time. Didn't catch that much, just 2 STDs and a questionable new pet. No worries. Yeah, maybe that's why Dance doesn't know he's a synth. Because it's a case of he's too dedicated. Like the OG Dance was too dedicated to the cause. So they had to start from afresh and not have him know he's a synth. Maybe. I guess that makes sense. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And there's a weapon here.
Excellent.
Good intentions. Critical hits cause a target frenzy. Where? What? You had that? Never seen that before. Iris, get up. You're embarrassing yourself. Piper's stuck. Oh, jeez. The NPCs are making idiots of themselves. Not that they're the brightest, anyway. But yeah, I really wish they had finished the ending where you can make Dance fight Elder Maxon or and become Elder, or so either you or Dance could become Elder, and I love using that mod. Problem I've got in this playthrough is I don't think it's going to be compatible with how I want to play the game, because I want to use the Minutemen to infiltrate the Institute. Though, does it make more sense that I have the Minutemen help me infiltrate the Institute, or that I have the Brotherhood help me? I think it might make more sense that I have the Brotherhood help me, actually. Because, yeah, we've just been in here. So even though we are taking over the Commonwealth for the Brotherhood, for the Children of Atom.
So,
oh.
You impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Hey,
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
He's a synth. Alright,
Pretty brave. A bunch of kids living alone like that.
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Oh, sweet. Right, sorry, let me catch up. It's cool when Dance does find out a synth, because it's the first time in the game you see Dance have any variation in his character, because he's just a stoic soldier every other time in the game. Yeah, you see something else in him, even if it's bad emotion. It's cool that you see there's something under the usual robot codex abiding self. Yeah, it's the irony is that he abided by the codex and the Brotherhood's rules and regulations and stuff so much that he may as well have been a robot, and he actually is. Didn't know you could pass a speech check to save Dance either until you watch the AAAHtom vids, because you've never done a Brotherhood of Steel ending yourself. Okay. Be interesting to see what Dance is like as a companion after he knows he's a synth. I think you'd like him better. So he still kind of abides by the Brotherhood's tenets. He replaces his power armor with a rusty suit of XO1, and any time that the Brotherhood see you with him, they will be hostile. However, if you don't have him as a companion, and you see the Brotherhood of Steel, they won't be hostile towards you. So that's what happens if you keep him as a companion. So, melee only, no power armor, permadeath, 100% run with DLCs. Silky, there's probably a number of gifted subs that could make me do that. It may run into the tens of thousands. But yeah, don't hold your breath on that one, because you will die first. Use Dance a lot in your last playthrough, Fallout as a companion. Use McCready a lot at first playthrough, and others as Piper and Dance till your max affinity with them. Anyway, yeah. Silky paws like the name of a cat or something. Mum's cats don't really touch their paws. Oh no, you got to touch the beans. School nickname you got for pulling a few stunts. Yeah, it is ironic, because he pretty much is a robot. Yeah, and then you discover he is a robot, and it's like, oh, what do I do now? Yeah, Silky is a nicking of the things. I have a feeling that was a maybe. As I said, there is. I'm thinking of a number of gifted subs that might do that. Might make me do that. But again, it runs into the tens of thousands. I nearly said millions, or hundreds of thousands, but, you know. If I said something like that, then I'd worry someone would try and bankrupt themselves in order to get me to do that. Someone would accidentally bankrupt themselves trying to get me to do that.
That's it.
And this guy was trying to dig his way out with a spoon. He didn't get very far. If you see the Brotherhoods, if the Brotherhood see you with Dance and attack you, or if you start fighting with another Brotherhood of Steel out on patrol, or like vertibirds or anything, if you see you fight with any of them, the whole Brotherhood is still hostile after that? No. You can kill a patrol, and back at the Boston airport on the Prydwen, they're still cool with you. I believe that is the case, yes. I believe you can defend yourself, defeat the Brotherhood of Steel that are attacking you, and still be friendly with the Brotherhood of Steel, as long as you don't go to like the airport or wherever the Brotherhood is. As long as you go there without Dance, whatever his name is. How are you pronounce the fucking name? There we go. Aris, why are you like perma fucked now? Yeah, it's a bit odd, because you still get like you still get given the rank of Sentinel, I think, even aside from not killing Dance. Pen, toy car, scissors, bubblegum, toothbrush, don't actually need any of that, so... yeah. Really? Alright, fine. Boing. Jump jet for the win! Or at least there would be a jump jet if I could have that without the... You gotta have the friendly to Children of Atom on the torso in the slot that would give you a jump pack, jetpack, but you can't have them both, even with a secondary one from another mod. From the Legendary Modifying mod, which should have been standard anyway, because the Legendary system in this game fucking sucks!
Decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
Nah, we're fine. Right, let's go and... What am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing. Let's see... just needs to get an account in a country where sub is a few cents. Yeah, but they're still cool with Nick, Deacon, and Hancock at the airport and aboard the Bridwin. Yes, they are. But yeah, they will make jabs about Nick and Hancock while they're there, but they won't like shoot at you for it. Deacon, not 100% sure if Deacon actually is a synth or not, because like when he gives you he quote unquote gives you his recall code, there's actually it actually says don't believe everything you hear or something, or don't believe everything you're told. It's not a recall code. So I don't know whether or not he even is a synth. And I don't think I cared enough to check when I have destroyed the railroad in previous playthroughs. Honestly. Taking an answer into consideration, what about Frostmod? Never. No. Bearing in mind I don't play on survival on in the base game, because tedium and irritation. Frost, and like I don't really play a sneaky character, let's be honest. Yeah, I'll take sneak attack crits when I can, but for the most part, I'm relatively obvious. Yeah, no, Frost is not going to happen. Deacon tells you he gets a face swap every few decades. Yeah, but he might still just be a person. You might just do that. Like he gets surgery on his face every so often, same as the synths. They do that before they wipe their memory. Yeah, but he may just do that to keep himself safe. Reverse pickpocket grenades into people. That assumes that you can find grenades in Frost. Good luck with that. You'll be lucky if you find a pipe pistol.
Boys, it's showtime.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go! Go get him, Zeke!
This is just about the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Huh.
It's about to take a break.
Not seen this before. They going around the whole compound or what? Are they going around the whole compound? What's going on? Huh. Where they ended up.
That was a slick showing, boss.
Heh.
Cat's me out, Zeke.
Huh.
Adam Cat's top cat has done it again.
I've not seen that before.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place.
Who are you?
The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
How do I know your name?
What is this place?
The Atom Cats Garage, dummy. It's a haven for cats too cool to live anywhere else in the Commonwealth. We got a thing for custom power armor jobs. Because what's cooler than power armor? Nothing, that's what.
Right.
Let's see what you've got.
Damn fucking right. Now we can offload some crap to you. Oops, too much. Not too much. Whoops, doodles. Damn it. There we go. Cool. Sweet. Right. Oh, where do you wander off to? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. I'm not going to nick that fusion core, because it'd be rude. Where'd you go, boss man? There we are. Hey!
Zeke. Hey, check out the chassis on you. Whoa! Your plates have got me cranked. The name's Zeke.
Plates?
Power armor. I like a cat who digs what I dig, and the Atom cats dig power armor.
Hell yeah.
I'm hip.
Hey, that's more like it, Jack. We wear our power armor with style. Not like some other deadheads around. So what's your tale, Nightingale? You want a ticket to Fat City?
Fat City?
Fat City is a state of mind. Get with us, and you'll get with it. If you think you got the chops to be an Atom cat, you gotta be able to stretch your stuff. Check with my girl Rowdy. She'll have something for you to get your bread hooks on.
Hello again.
Rowdy.
Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
Bloody hell, yeah.
You have something for me to do?
There's always something to soup up, strip down, and make shiny around here. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
I have what it takes.
We'll see. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of Warwick for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
No problem.
The Warwick folks might be squares, but they are nice enough. We help them out with our skills. They give us food. Works out real nice. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
Yep. So, Warwick Farm. That was the farm. That's the farm where the father is a synth. Yeah. Over here. What we'll do is I might just fast travel back to here. There we go. Right. Yeah, reverse pickpocket grenades. You get a trophy for reverse pickpocketing a grenade. Yep. Come to think of it, I think that's a trophy in Fallout 3. Yeah. So reverse pickpocketing, better gear onto NPCs, so they pocket whatever item. Still a thing in Fallout 4. I think so. Yeah. Surprise butt plug with explosive diarrhea. Yes, even if it is, it wouldn't be used much, really, would it? Because there isn't any unique weapons or armor like you get in Fallout 3 in New Vegas with a random legendary system now. Yep. Is that why it's called Silky Balls? Because you get a fisting grenade and stuff. People's bum holios. People with nothing without them knowing, because Silky Balls, sure. May or may not have pulled a few interesting stunts. Never managed. Oh dear. Ha! Disarmed a booby trap. Oh no. Oh no. I love the Atom Cats. See, if anything, the Atom Cats deserve to be a major faction rather than the bloody railroad. So they've actually got what it takes to survive out here and be a part of the community, you know. Got a decent shot at surviving the Institute. Dak. Splat. And of course, they'd have hostilities with the Brotherhood of Steel because they sure as hell wouldn't give up their power armor. They'd probably work with the Minutemen. I have an idea. I think I need to hit this. That's way too low. Okay, that may have been a few too many. Damn it. There we go. See, there is more up there. Sorry, get a bit pyromaniac with the Fat Man launcher. Or a bit excitable, shall we say. Boing! Uh oh. Well, they've gone somewhere. Why am I doing this? Yeah, they're somewhere a bit further along on the building. You get the paint for power armor off the Atom Cats? Yes. Remember you found it in a playthrough, you don't even know you can repair power armor, so yeah. Whoops. Yes, you can get, I think a couple of different paint jobs off of them. I think. You can definitely get at least one.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
That was that one that we killed already. There you are. But yes, I may have got the two-shot Fat Man launcher from Arturo, and put the never-ending mod on it as well. Because it's funny. Ow, really? Fucking don't. Cool. And given how many of you are up here, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get more of you in the nuclear blast. Whatever. Whatever. I have a feeling the only thing that we got in that blast was the turret, which is a bit shit. Now there are all my teammates, so let's not defeat them. Hey, I stood up. Useful. Isn't the Fat Man really expensive? That's why I saved first. Literally spent all your caps buying ammo in your playthrough, man. Yep. Yep. Either you'll be spending all your money buying ammo, or you need the couple of levels in the scrounge perk. So legit where all your money went. Ammo for the Gauss, plasma and shotgun. Gauss rifle ammo is not cheap. That is correct. Gauss rifle ammo is disgustingly expensive. Also, as is plasma cells are not cheap. Scrounger. So I think it's Scrounger. There's a perk that lets you find more ammunition in containers. And obviously the more levels of it you take, the more shit that you find. Okay, guess we're doing this point blank range then, aren't we? Really?
The heretic now understands the divinity of the blow.
Just die.
Hey.
Glorious
Atom, praise unto thee.
Find the blood bug. Can't find the blood bug. Useful. Can we find the blood fly? Yes, we can. Can we find a lootable part of the blood fly? There we go. Gross. And this fisherman got attacked by bugs while he was drunk off his ass, apparently. That's frag mine. I nearly walked into that. I nearly walked into that knowing it was there. Oh no, there was one around. Not sure why there's a frag mine there, but whatever. Oh yeah, and we got the boat full of Norwegian people. Norwegian ghouls! Which we're gonna ignore. Of course, how the Warwicks have been safe next to them, given that they're hostile to everyone for no real reason, is questionable, but whatever. Your luck is at level 2 in your new playthrough. It looks at all the perks and like, you need luck points because perks are all for VATs. Don't think you'll be using VATs. Yeah, about that. But also, I'm pretty sure your Scrounger's in the luck tree. And luck affects your critical hits, although if you're not doing VATs then you don't normally get critical hits, so that doesn't matter. But luck also affects what you find in containers. So if you've got terrible luck, you're not going to be finding anything. Stealth is ideal for survival playthroughs. Yep, you have to do stealth for survival playthrough, otherwise you're just going to die. Most of your points into agility at the start, strength 2, because carry weight, yeah, companions is reduced while on survival mode, which is just shit. Not for melee strength, never use melee weapons in Fallout games. Yeah, melee in Fallout is just wrong. Random curious thought, in some accents, interesting is pronounced interesting. Think they notice? Interesting. Interesting, or interesting. My pronunciation is all over the place, so... Plug. Boing. Oh no, not this again. Hello, June, Warwick.
Excuse me.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Yes.
Correct, Daddy-O.
You guys are adorable. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Yep, should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Sure. Also, that's horrifying. Everyone with different body parts and eyes disappearing and shit. That's kind of fucked up. Right. So yeah, you use VATs a lot because enemies were supremely tanky in your last playthrough. Well, yeah, you figured if I was a stealth and survival mode, you'll only be using VATs if you get caught sneaking about, you know. Maybe. Oh, we leveled up. When did that happen? Ages ago, probably. What do we want? What are we doing? Strong back. Yeah, scrounge plug. 5 more ammo in containers. You need luck greater than or equal to 2, so you should have access to it. There we go. Right. I'm going to drop a save, and then we're going to hop over the pond to the Atom Cats. Still need to grab the special book, so could put luck up to 3. I only found out that it was there in the old house like the other day. Bloody hell, dude. Have you even played Fallout 4? That special book was a fantastic thing on console because there was a item duplication glitch. There's item duplication glitches all the time, but there was one you could do quite easily with dog meat, so you could use it to spam up your special stats all to 10. Which was a lot of fun because the perk system leaves a lot to be desired in this game, and leaves it so that there's a lot that you can't fucking access if you don't have 10 stats across the board. Hello.
Rowdy.
Oh, all done?
Yep.
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster.
Giggity.
Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
Very funny.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Mirror cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
Gunners! Again, Atom Cats, let's stomp!
I'm stuck.
Something's out there.
Yep. Racists. Racists. Now, where's the legendary? Dak. So, who the fuck has a Gauss rifle out here? Splat! Wouldn't do that anyway. I haven't cheated at games since PS2 days, with the exception of a couple of cheats tried in GTA 4. Hey Red View, how's it going? Ow! Can you not shoot me, please? There you are. Right, fuck off. Woo. Oop. Sweet. Let's get looting. How'd we do?
Zeke.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. It's you, Jan? You slayed!
Dude.
Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here. Yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Atom Cat's jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Sweet. And I leveled up. Fantastic. Nice. I love these guys. Yeah, we're playing Fallout. Let's get your shout out, Redzy. There we go. Not remastered yet, no. Well, modded, so sort of. Anybody did infinite ammo for the magnums in Resident Evil 5, your hardest difficulty playthrough when you're trying to get the platinum trophy together. Just those are cheap. As far as RE games go, just buy infinite ammo from the menu and games after you've done a playthrough or two, so game doesn't see this cheating, I guess. So earn the platinum trophy, it's technically not a cheat. Yeah, if it's within the game system, is it cheating? Well, I mean, you could consider not playing the game as intended at all is cheating, but fuck it, if it's in the game. I mean, I play with mods. Pretty much all of them would be considered cheating. This could be funny. And stay back. Using a shotgun has a chance to knock back even when bashing. Bonk. Okay. Right, so we just helped out the Atom Cats. I love the Atom Cats, they're great. What else are we doing? What else should we be doing? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Are there any more gunners around? That's a good question. Because we've wiped them out at the vault, we've wiped them out here, we've wiped them out at Quincy, we've wiped them out at the... Where else were we today? I've already looted you. I think there is another vault full of gunners, isn't there? Yeah, there is. There is. Oh no, we lost Peepers! No! And his military circuit board is gone. No! Who could have done such a thing? Moving on. Man, this place does lose some of its shine when you've got no music playing though. Why did you guys decide to do Rusty Face?
Hey.
Right, here we go. Okay, now you're fully loaded.
Hey.
Come here. Should we just go and see if we can trade at the hall? Let's see if we can trade at the hall. Let's see if we can get to the hall in time to trade. You think it's cheating, personally? Did it to beat on the hardest difficulty because it's been really hard? Yeah, without those magnums. Really certain bits anyway. Fuck Jill. Legit failed it 50 times. Laughing so hard because he kept killing him by accident. Oops. Cheating or not, non-competitive single-player games. Maybe have time as the others. Let it be. Yeah. What's that boy, man? He used to play legit every single game that come out together on PS3. Hasn't been online in like 2 years though. Last I heard he has a kid now. Mr. Fwen, yeah. I've been offline for years though before that. Offline for years, back on for a few weeks, then off for a few years. Yeah, that's how it goes. Life happens, we grew up, life moves on, everyone has work and responsibilities and, well, a lot of people have families, so, yeah.
Busy here.
Let's take all that, right.
Hey.
Us regular common.
Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. Nope, I took your weapon again, didn't I?
Well, folk, we gotta stick together.
Heads up.
What you got for me?
Did I just give you a load of other stuff? I guess I didn't.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, I used to play with, well, he's known as Lord Zinch. We used to play COD Zombies like every Saturday around here's COD Zombies and 2nd edition Necromunda. We used to play that in his loft. doing? Not paying attention. Sorry, reminiscing of simpler times. He's probably not got enough stuff. You've probably not got enough stuff that I can buy off you, have you? Never mind. 18 fusion cores. Yeah, that'll work. Never mind. Just buy fusion cells as well, and not fully charged fusion cores, which somehow cost the same as fully charged fusion cores, which is bullshit. This is not going to work. I know the problem. I'll take the scars back. One of the boys who play with still comes along at the weekends. Said you download Verdansk, Warzone, getting together. You met on COD 4. Still playing every weekend when MechWarrior 2 was out. MechWarrior 2. Modern Warfare 2 was out. Modern Warfare 3 last year. Hated that game, so I gave up on COD. That's all that motherfucker plays too, unfortunately. Nuts. COD Zombies with his friends back in the day was the one. Shame Zombies is shit now. Yeah. So they made it so that, well, you couldn't pause, which is just rude.
Let's trade.
Let's see what you've got.
They shoved microtransactions into it, and they made it all, like, so it's a big storyline type game, but still with the same mechanics of COD Zombies, so it's still round-based, so you had to do all of the things in a very specific order in a very set amount of time. Otherwise, I forgot to get going around. Otherwise, you're just going to be overrun by Zeds. But then, a lot of the objectives that you need to complete involve killing a certain number of Zeds, often in a certain area. So, yeah, it's like, fucking hell, dude. Make it either round-based or story-based. Not both. Right, okay, let's see what we can sell you. Not selling that, that's for sure. Work. There we go. Sure, that'll do. Cool. It's most of our crap offloaded. You're not carrying anything.
Heads up.
You picked up a fucking scutter. And a laser rifle, and 2 laser rifles. Okay, cute. Play the Zombies DMZ mode on Modern Warfare 3 is bad. Like the Warzone map issue was, you're in lobbies with people who knew how to get tons of money early on, so everyone in the lobby was kitted out with the best gear and tons of money right from the start. So there's no risk and reward, it was just the reward part, so there's no balance for fun in that. I get you. Black Ops 2 was the last Zombies game you mind liking? Yeah. Didn't buy any of the map packs for Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 is on PS Plus. This version includes the older zombie maps from the old games, you know. Tried getting out back and legit nobody was online. Yeah, the zombies map that released in Black Ops 3 was a bit complicated. It's the beginning of when they started to try and reinvent the wheel, overcomplicate, try to fix everything, it wasn't broken, etc. You know, the first map of Black Ops 2 to 3 was a bit complex. Yeah, I mean, they still sort of overcomplicated it really beyond the World at War maps. Gods of Zombies World War 2 is, yeah, nah. Cold World War 2 zombies didn't feel the same.
Ain't gonna bother you. You don't bother me.
So yeah, it just didn't have the same feel to it. Cold War came to PS Body Online, so it was good. You played it together and you didn't like it. Fair enough. Right. Okay. So what are we doing? 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 Oh, could try and hit that vault with gunners. Actually, we are pretty fucking close to the end of the stream. I just realised the time, so what we shall do is we'll head back to base. I'm going to offload the rest of my stuff. We'll close up. Inventory Management Simulator. Playing it even when you don't know you are.
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Listen to that. My tab was trying to fall asleep. No, no sleep. Not yet. Why am I still so massively over income? Because I've got loads of grenades and I've got several legendary weapons that I don't want on me. Nope, okay, and I've got loads of meat. Meat! Cool. I think we might be very good to continue on. So, what we're going to do, we're going to drop save, and we're going to have to call it there. But that's not a 69-hour stream here, I promise. That's over on OnlyFans! And only for the highest tier of subscription on over there, I'm afraid. Silky. So I don't... Oh, hang on. Seen everyone stream Sony's Black Ops when it first came out, didn't look fun, yeah, round based again, but people saying it's back to being good again. Now nobody's playing it, so I think it's just recency bias here. I think Black Ops 6 zombies look fun, still overcomplicating the life out of it, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. And like I get that, you know, they were trying to make an interesting story, and that's great. If you could actually just do the story in your own time, you didn't have to rush and panic and do things that do very specific things at very specific times and have done this and that and the other, and it's like, just, I want to be able to chill and shoot zombies. And if there's a story, cool, but I also want to just be able to chill through that. There we go. So, I think we've done pretty well today. We have destroyed most of the major gunner bases in the Commonwealth today. I think there's only one that we didn't hit. That's because we didn't have time. Which is the vault on the edge of the glowing sea. But aside from that, yeah, we've severely hampered the gunners' presence and operational capabilities in the Commonwealth, which is a really good thing, because the gunners are just assholes. So, fuck them. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been good, and it's been great to have you all here. Okay, off. No worries, brother. You too. See you around. Take it easy. Good to see you as always. So, what's happening? Everyone in chat too, yes. Get some good fisting, reverse pickpocketing if you're about that. Yep. Oh dear, love it. Here's a grenade in your butt. Deal with it. So, yeah, what's happening? So, I won't be streaming anything until Sunday at 10:00 hours GMT plus 1. I shall be streaming some more Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. And then in the evening on Sunday at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be playing some more Aliens Dark Descent. So, hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is... Nope, I'm in the UK. It's British summertime. GMT plus 1. I'm in England. We have left forwards, yes. So, I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Who's doing what? Is anyone playing anything Fallout related? Not really. Could raid. Who shall we raid? Who haven't we raided for a while? We have not raided Queen of Skeletons for a while. Who's playing Doom the Dark Ages? Thrown so sexy cat made street? No. No! You too, Scotland, take it easy. Right. Yeah, I think we might raid. Let's see if anyone is playing Fallout 4. Or just Fallout in general. Let's just check for that. Someone's playing Fallout 1. Wow, okay. Someone's doing the memory bit in, what's it called? Far Harbor. How unfortunate for them. Nope. Everyone else is playing Elder Scrolls, or are not obviously English speakers. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Queen of Skeletons, who's playing Doom the Dark Ages. We've not raided her for a while, so we shall prepare a raid. Oh, hang on. No, we just got shown someone in the raid list. Potential. Nem's Gaming Corner. What are you like? Who is playing Fallout 4? Ooh. Nemesis. Alright, you're a teeny tiny streamer. Let's raid a teeny tiny streamer. Oh, a newer streamer. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Nemi's chat, crash the party, and outside glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.